然啊，今天终于过敏比较好一点了，可以继续喽。那我先把这个音乐先关掉，然后就直接开游戏。昨天应该刚玩到从红里村回来，要继续啊！昨天还要继续，每次都开都要预备哦。原来不是第一次而已哦，每次都要用桌游器哦。大家知道我每次都先开好了。哦，好，这比较快。好，就从我们8等的记录继续。要去找费格教授谈了。
Rebellion. Off on another adventure, are we?
有，这个幽灵是，我记得预告片有看到这个幽灵。去找费格教授。哎，往那边走，我往下。看音乐。
Rebellion.
叮，看过了吗？看过还是会有东西。哦，幽灵被幽灵对着打。
Get away from me!
又是你。
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
闹鬼的卫生间，有着一个人鱼雕像。哦。
Time per week I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
但他是
He
湿的，
tried to
好
stop
恶
me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her,
不要这个人，
him,
这个幽灵，
if I behaved,
这
I'd
鬼。
have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
那你书不要了？他说他不要了。好。哦。 话说这我好像没找到，到在哪里啊？
Lumos.
我找到在哪里？看起来，
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
开水。
Revelio.
是往下走，往上走。
小蓝安安啊，
哦，是晋级了，晋级早安啊！这里，哎，在这里啊。
Lumos.
哦，在这里呀、
我洗澡看你直播。
哦，边洗边看吗？好啊。终于找到你了，这个鹅。
一举两得啊！
确实哎，可以洗干净又有台可以看。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
点什么？厕所。
Revelio.
又宝箱怪。眼球了，我现在好像还是不能开哦。然后你是谁？没东西，好。还有钉哎，钉在哪里？应该方向好像是边楼上吗？到了。
Revelio.
这边东西 ，OK 好，等待。哦，然后他直接出现。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank
我先
Merlin
洗
you're
澡
in
好
one
了，不然
piece.
新手
I
机
heard
会
about the
晋升。
attack.
哦，
Trolls
可
in
以呀、
Hogsmeade?
洗手加油啊！
The trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
妖精和古灵阁的事。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're
I've
after
heard
the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
哦，
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we
Oh,
are
bloody
only
flag
after
gun.
a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
小盒子的秘密。他有作业。楼下有作业，不是这里。有作业的话，那可以先做啊。毕竟作业可以学新魔法。火火烧。咪。有猫咪，是豹纹猫咪。
Might some kind soul help me?
是直线吗？
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
詹罗比亚
Zenobia
诺
Nook,
克。
the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
哦，被霸凌吗？
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
多多时。
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you
被喷
lose,
很臭的
they
液体。
spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
每个人都不想被喷啊。
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very
很
high
高的地
places
方。
all over the school.
不然就是我也会做一样的事。OK， 好，我先不要了。
Rather
先
an
当个好人。
overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
他有没有知道我了嘛？
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
你没有
Haven't
朋
you
友吗
any？ friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
好吧，他的确有点
I'll
可
see
怜。
what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
好，多多时好多，太多了吧？好了，先帮他找一下好了。先从这个开始吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
哎，那里
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
上面。
Relief to finally have an arm's breadth of white.
再往上走。
Rebellion.
很高哎、
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哪里？这颗不是啊。哦。不过有点好奇上面什么东西，看一下。
小蓝 RRR
啊，是沐风，沐风早安呐。这边是，哎，我要上去，我上去，上去，上去。
喝圣谋，
喝圣魔，又喝圣哎。
Rebellion.
然后这边有这个手相模型，协助学生练习看手相制作而成。很长的生命线或显示生命只剩2周征兆。43块钱。
这2天一直在观望。
哦，没关系啊，可以观望久一点啊，反正它还没正式发售啊。 不过目前为止体验都还不错啊。如果喜欢的话，是真的可以入手。看到了。这有什么东西啊
Rebellion.
莱斯参歌大家都疯狂。
对啊，参哥今天有玩，看到莱斯的话，他好像PS5号就开始玩。绿色格子手套，很好，装上去。OK， 不能装，久等。
好友名单内也数个都有了。
对啊，我很多人好友都有了。 这都直接买豪华版已经开始玩了。这款是最近玩少数没有任何的问题的新游戏。哦，这个是密码吗？哦，像就是可以开门的，是不是？代表数字。 要把这截图一下，截图然后把它放到。
不雷不炸还算顺就对了。
对啊，还蛮顺的，而且蛮不雷的。因为最近太多游戏怕到让人观望嘛，对不对？那这个游戏就很明显的就是 OK 的，很 OK 哈，没有优化问题，然后也没有说很无聊，然后这是真的。 有好玩到 ，OK， 截图好了，这样可以开门了吗？我听别人说是要把3个数字总和到中间去，是不是？看一下哦，那个3头龙是代表3嘛，3加2 5，就那个是4，4的话是猫头鹰，啊，猫头鹰吗？ 猫头鹰，然后下面013，3的话是神头龙，这个这样，可以了，开了。空白方形框架。
总和出来是小蓝，我答对了，让我进去哦，一脸凶狠。
哦，你要进来哪里？讲清楚哦。无框有色眼镜， 无框有色眼镜可以戴上去。OK， 等级又不够。哎呀，真是不好说啊。有2个门诶。蜘蛛，那蜘蛛吗？那个蜘蛛是5，那个蝾螈是6，11，所以那个是4的话是猫头鹰。然后13，然后那个海豹是0，海狮还是海豹？海狮，海豹。那算那是5吧？5的话是那个像蜘蛛的东西。好像灰色高地装饰，装备栏已满。装备栏会满的哦，真假？等级又不够了，装备栏会满哦。我没有箱子可以放啊。这样不代表我不能再装新东西了吗？这个门6，那个是5、11，所以再放个6是蝾螈。然后章鱼是7加0那1的话是独角兽。开啊！装备栏满了，不能开。那我装备栏满。可以丢弃东西吗？可以摧毁。我拿去卖比较方便哦，因为拿去卖可以卖钱。银色半框眼镜。行业历史跟我现在就一样。我要拿去火米村卖东西哦。还是我先去卖东西一下？哎呀！等，谬误。算命学教室。那我去火米村卖个东西。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
我靠，他这个是，他研究一个法国号。我这边有
Rebellion.
高级巫师服饰，1750年成立。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
我还是卖完是吧
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
卖东西啊，这不能卖钱。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
这防御跟我一样，卖掉吧，卖掉。防御力比较低的卖掉，卖掉。这个防御力比较低，卖掉。紫色的哦。卖掉应该不会卖它的外观吧？
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
啊，你去继续找他的多多时。这3个地方，这还没有去过。雷文克劳塔，这里啊，有点不能互动哦。
Revelio.
When will the first years understand? No pathway, no entrance.
可以跳楼吗？不能。OK， 好。那猫咪没有路了，这边，它就有路了。
Revelio.
哦，哦，哦，帅。
Leviosa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
是
Zenobia's
蓝色的，
cobstones.
所以是雷文克劳塔嘛？我记得没错。
Revelio.
哪里啊？显示有附近吗？在楼上，你这边有一个啊。哦，看到了。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
好帅，这楼梯。
主播窝去洗澡。
哦，是老板，老板去洗澡，老板洗澡加油。15，然后羊头是2， 17，那是6， 6的话是
主播窝去洗澡。
主播窝去洗澡，好啊，老板洗澡加油。 我看那里6龙源，然后下面这个3头蛇是3，然后下面什么？9头蛇吗？在9、12，现在是7的话是章鱼。开。精致决斗手套。
你的衣服不是蓝的。
你的衣服啊，我衣服蓝的、啊，你看，是蓝的没错啊。精致决斗手套，哦，洗眼。
屁缝，
屁缝，我的屁缝，我的屁缝，我没有蓝色的屁缝可以穿。目前只有一个黑魔法长袍。我还没有拿到好看的屁缝。上又有什么嘞？没什么。大理石阶梯高塔。
烟晶湿砂烟色。
烟晶湿砂烟色，我的烟晶是蓝色。没路了。
Revelio.
没路了。哎，是不是走这里？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
好香哎！格子背心校服，格子背心校服。哦，13呢，好哎。奖杯室，我看到了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
谁来哼啊？哦，大宝箱哎！醒目的涡纹花呢帽，花呢帽，花呢帽。哦，7耶！哦，真的好醒目哦！还是不能开。
Revelio.
奖杯室。火杯箱子。是什么？霍格华兹药草学奖，学生在药草学领域的出色表现，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖给赫法夫的7年级生麦拉贝尔加利克。从磨苹果到谢寄生，再从泡泡金到跳跳根，这道植物的表现超乎众人的预期。
Revelio.
看到我在哪里？
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
照完了。
I should go and see her.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
山怪盔甲，升等任务，升等我是不是就可以装？哦，这个，这家每次装备都还要把外观给装回来，好麻烦哦。不能锁定外观吗？反正希望它可以锁定外观的。
Revelio.
又没东西是不是？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
飞鹿粉。这还有家庭小精灵互奖。哦，这还有别的东西吗？没有。哪里啊？到那边传来声音。哦，这里吗？人马护甲。没了是不是？吧，那你走吧。
I've always said that travel.
我想要用走的，用走的话可以找到一些有的没的东西，到处看看吧。我用过了吗？还没。蜘蛛是8，所以9加有4的话是猫头鹰。问号哪里？问号哪里？不对，这样子，30块，猫头鹰。然后13三头蛇，16 5的话是小，哎，装饰学院斗篷，哦，新斗篷嘞。哇哦！接下来这个
Lumos。
这个好像刚刚有看过哎，刚刚那间吗？哪里啊？那个哦，开奇怪了。 站有可以领取的东西。领取奖励，领取奖励。入口。为什么会爬过去吗？按错了。没东西啊！我记得有人掉针呢，那边卡了。东西从哪里传来的？听不出来从哪里传来的叮。
Rebellion.
啊，现在听不出来哪里。都没有人。跟他一个在这里。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
哦，开枪。
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
破些东西归我了。啊，不要那么坏啦。
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
我觉得不要啦。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
不要被霸凌了。
not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
多多时好多。没有支线。哦，作业。好好烧。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
两局交错的魔杖，哎，这不就是那个学生私下的比赛吗？我们教授会知道。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
确实，哇，讲的好像很神秘，是种地下比赛的感觉，就是这都知道。 有东西吗？
Revelio.
没有，我拿过了。上锁的房间。这东西。肉质拉克伦，高挑苗条的巫师，很自豪。
Revelio.
它后面有宝箱哦，这有宝箱。高地围巾怎么样？高地围巾，装上去。哎，可以啊，颜色一样啊。我两个都是高地围巾，是比较好的高地围巾。弄错了。等待。哦，是你。而且你睡了一整天啊。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
哦，先找他好了。
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3打2，速速前来破纸盾。哦。
That's all you've got.
Ow! No.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
多多时。真的呢。
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
准备好了。
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速度选，这是攻击。 来，我要下。
Good one.
我靠呗，我按一下。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
咒语练组合练习。
Assignment's all finished.
回去找教授。我们打开敲兜顶。
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
不太狠了吗？
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
啊，不客气啦。去找教授。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Hey. 咒语选择清单。
Good work.
要不我放一个战斗专用的咒语组好了。那放这边吗？好吧，或者放第二个。 或者放第二个，为啥？重伤害咒语，毁灭性的火焰哦，那么凶。
Incendio.
哦。学霸围巾。 支线的，幻灭，灭幻，这样而已。哎，楼下楼上各有一个支线。 还是我现在接楼下这个。
Not sure
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
阅读勇气。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
动物不能放第二了。
Reparo.
是我需要解锁第二栏才可以放。哦，这是索命咒吗？不赦咒，咒虐。大多数敌人因痛苦扭动身体，随时间经过承受而伤害，也会诅咒受害者及受诅咒敌人承受额外伤害。恶令，强迫敌人成为你的同伴。哟。温卡典拉维亚萨，移动东西哦。哦，灭幻式隐形哦，还蛮好用的耶。我要怎么样才可以解锁第二了？我有什么东西是天赋吗？这个东西啊，还没解锁的东西。这个密码21，11跟那个羊头是2、3。 这还7，7是章鱼。哎，算错了吗？10，然后8来靠背，8狮子猪。算错了，17，五角蜘蛛是5，然后9头蛇是9，4那3，那是3头蛇，啊，2个问号哪里？2个问号哪里啊？2个问号在
Revelio。
嗯，上面看到了。刚刚说多少？3头蛇。嗨，金探子围巾。这东西，马屁精格瑞雕像，钉到底钉在哪里啊？这里看到了。
Revelio。
中央大地喷泉，有雕像，是进不去的。哎，有这里吗？错了，这里。嗯，这样。哦，暗门呢。格子背心效果。哦，那么凶的吗
？Revelio。
那有东西。
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day.
这是什么？
There are some impressive new
这都在干嘛
Leviosa. Lumos.
I was. It's time.
Incendio.
哦，火杯啊！
Spindwich is his favourite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself. I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
什么地方？中塔庭院，锁定。
Revelio. Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
无框有色眼镜。要偏好不戴眼镜。这不有东西吗？ 强迫的扫帚。
Revelio.
扁平护甲。哦，后面是怎样？为什么长这样？正常的吗？这样子？正常的吗？等等，这个疯狂摆动怎么回事 ？What the fuck？ 哎，是正常吗
Revelio.
？What the fuck？ 这些模组怎么会这样子？哎，我觉得这个很不正常哦。我先保存重读一下。我觉得怪怪的哎，到底怎么回事啊？啊，正常了，终于。看看怎么回事。
Revelio.
这里。吞魔虫，我魔法的飞行昆虫分泌糖浆，这种糖喝下去会引发忧郁的情绪。以荨麻为食，平常栖息在黑暗且静僻的地方，喜欢侵扰蜂巢。1等了，在下面。
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
干嘛的？要修复吗？
Repair it.
不是。
Incendio.
药草学案啊，要读取的。哇哦！
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
要修复吗？
Repair it. Revelio.
这不能修复的。
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
我觉得植物派火吧，火留着好了。
Lumos.
手电筒开启。哎呀！
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
怕火可以接，会跳吧？可以。棋盘格手套。哦，这是炭治郎手套。
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. 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 I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
在你啊！华丽的乌木手套。哇，盐水面它会取消那个手电筒。这里。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这里没有火把，有。
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
1块钱，7块钱，16块。巨型毒触手业绩。
Revelio.
直接退出哦。毒触手。
Revelio.
我这球给我拿吗？陶石面罩，哇哦，黄色的传奇面罩，有点奇怪，就是
Revelio.
有一摊东西。哦，是暗狼。正确路。他没有宝箱，都被拦满了，没有可以抛弃的东西啊。这个卖0块，摧毁。英灵质象牙白手套。
Revelio.
温室。门锁着，这我不能摘的吧？不能。温室的花给烧了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never know what to say when I want.
是不是先去卖东西比较好啊？东西满的，这样东西满的好快哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It was a whim that passed.
If I thought I could come in my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather.
Oh, what the fuck！ 是怎样？哇呼！好吧，这个算优化问题啊。
The work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
巧克力青蛙。
Plenty for your perusal today.
我
Take
现在
your
有
time.
1000多哎。这个卖掉。这个卖掉。无形卖掉。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're.
可以强化，分析键好了。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
2500了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
这样看3D 的其实看不太出来哪个点离我要的点比较近，也不知道楼层。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
有的有的。
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
我黑力气留着好了。
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
我的奖励呢？
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
独触手长跑。看这外观。 绿，好绿哦。 好，先这样。再来的话，还有一个支线，哎，突然变2个。这个、啊。哇哇哇哇！你怎么又来了？
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
不要再闪了啦！真是的，我要重读一次哎。哦，正常了。巧妙钥匙。哎，他开始。
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something?
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying
巧妙
about.
钥匙。
Rumor is that a former
我们先无视后面那些草跟树会闪来闪去的。
locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
那些开不了的
find a reward.
门之类的吗？
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
哦，那个猫头鹰，好可怕。室内就安全多了，就没有那些可怕的东西那边闪闪去的。
Oi, can you help me?
怎么了吗？
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
好啊。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
哦，嘛，那个这是啥？这个我看过，这个我也看过，然后叫我树前，然后是发什么东西？我先去。这边一个门还开，302。 2的话，羊头。12，多少兽是1， 145， 7的话是章鱼。哎，折射魁地奇手套。
Rebellion。
没东西了。等级1锁定。
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the great hall. I'm bound to.
任务。什么要写先的？仔细听哦。这边也在闪，外面的植物插进来啦。没错了。哑巴拿巴斯挂毯。等一下。被植物插进来。
How nice Rebellion, my young friend.
这个时钟，大地亚瓦蒂，我从剑桥的联络人那里边接获消息，对方承认他们对流星雨的理解确实有误。看起来，来自爱尔兰跟英格兰的那2位天文学家都参考某位意大利天文学家的作品，而且据我所知，他们全都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球近地轨道尘土的位置，借此来连接陨石与彗星。他们有魔法望远镜可以使用，前途将无可限量。在通讯的过程中，我感觉自己还是得继续使用以前身为绅士学者的那个笔。虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己真实身份的这件事情令人兴奋，但我并不喜欢这背后的原因。很期待今年下旬一起去简塔曼塔天文台那边旅行。我想念你，亲爱的姐妹苏查里塔。这个是钥匙。我把它移开的那个咒语好像还没学。What the fuck？ 为什么他会？哎，为什么他会吸着我啊？这跟我想的不太一样。他会吸着我哎，不然什么意思啊？好吧，就来看吧，可能是还没有学到更高等的速度线。
Rebellion.
钥匙先移。
A Rebellion machine. Wonder where it might lead me.
他跟他走。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
跑哪里去了？不见了。这里有。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
开启。开启。什么意思啊？嗯，给他调位置是不是？要这样子哦。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
学院标志。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
哦吼，看得好花哦。
Revelio.
Eh, o sì.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
弄到别的支线去了。哦吼。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
有啊。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token.
学院的
I
箱
bet
子
it。unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
被这个东西遮到快不能玩了。瞬间移动吧，瞬间移动交易厅去。不是这个，不是这个。学院箱子。
Revelio.
哪里啊？这里。
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
要收集啊，16个哦，好吧。那这个我就慢慢收集吧。第3个地标。假设走出院子后，想向上楼梯间，哪里啊？呀，我刚已离开刚的位置了。我刚在哪里啊？向上楼梯间。完了，我先不要，我刚好不应该离开的哈。刚才这里吗？你现在我还没有去过啊。多点是不是？
Revelio.
多远？下面。
It's a relief to finally have an eye.
这里啊，这不可能有路啊。刚刚现在也接任务的、啊，外面只会插进来，好烦的。 宝贝，太难了吧？找到了。去哪边啊？这里吗？ 好像是哦。嗯？这边有钥匙。
This stairwell looks promising. portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
我以为钥匙啊。
Revelio.
看到了。到了。画的秘密。它会动哎。
Revelio.
画后面有宝箱。
Leviosa. Here.
拿技能。
Ah, there was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
哦。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史学家是
Revelio.
那还有这个。
Lumos.
一个狮身人面，然后有盆加有窗户。狮身人面盆加窗户。什么声音？这边一个，这个钥匙在哪里？还没得。H。
Revelio.
在这里。沉睡巨龙雕像。威瓮，驯龙界的先驱，不应该从匈牙利交尾龙开始着手。宝箱啊，后面有宝箱。哦，开始群树乱舞了。这样。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
哪里啊？
Revelio.
哪里啊？会在哪里？ 我已经被那些想来想去的树弄到糊涂了。下面那个，那看到了。
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
有啊。
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
而他那个钥匙是拿来开那些开不了的锁的，看来不是。没有支线的吗？那就去找教授。帝国灰银社。这个教授的行程原本已经排得够满了，结果魔法部又指派我负责打点霍格华兹新同学的事情，有点不方便。对方居然是5年级生，你敢相信吗？卫斯理教授坚持对方需要我们护送，还需要有导师在学习开始前协助对方适应环境。我新工作指派给你。哦，又是校长给他的任务哦。也是校长指派的。
Ah, there you are.
是啊，我还给你睡了1晚。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
这校长真是很奇葩欸。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
印书区的秘密。小塞巴斯蒂安，为什么？说服塞巴斯蒂安告诉我们进去。哦，我要记进去是不是？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
我要自己偷溜进去啊！你们要追来追去的。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
先不讲啊。
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
哦，要来约会吗？
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are
很
expensive.
贵吗？
And spells.
那哈利波特的
Spells
是
are
很厉害，
free.
拿到
Give it a try.
拿到隐形斗篷。由灭幻，避免再继续被发现。这不放第二行、哦。并非完全隐形，只难以察觉。哦，潜行游戏啊！
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
有潜行时间的吗？有时限限制的吗？好像没有哎、欸。哎、给你看看啊。
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
钥匙。 没反应啊！
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Welcome.
Gracious.
gracious, what a mess!
你很转弯啊，吓死人哦！
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
狗叫天都没声音哦。这边应该不会有人吧？哦，还有画哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
我要去的是那边。
What? Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
幽灵在这里呀、靠北啊！被抓到啦！这其实我也是指墙上的。
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
原来是没用的书，宝贝。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
靠背啊！那边
Can't you leave us to rust about?
靠腰啊！怎么是
Out of here
飞在
with
这
you.
个栏杆上啦？我要打那墙，就开到栏杆上面。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. It is Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts mention it?
被私反书籍，并不是因为他们习惯都跳来跳去，而记载内容全是胡说八道，一点效意义都没有。
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
他先天线很远
Focus。on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
这宝箱哎，点珠怪。听说隐形过去了。 开了500块，哦吼，一就500哦。
Revelio. Leviosa.
2等。
Revelio.
Who have we
Oh, okay.
here?
完了。
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to
啊，
tell.
鸡巴鬼！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
检讨。
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
然后换回来。
Repair it. Revelio.
还要往下，要多隐秘啊！我靠，这是什么地方？还有宝箱哎！
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
带魔法。
There must be more to this room.
钻石经典学校制服，先装上去再说。 哦吼，有门呢，
Revelio.
应该没有宝箱了吧？这样，不够。是眼珠宝箱吗？哦，不是。黑暗锻造装饰，哦吼。 等一下，这边也有新的哦。淡紫色。
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。 该不会是要探索解谜吧？看错了，这个不是吗？
Leviosa.
这怎么过啊？ 把毕生所学全部都给他弄进去。
Lumos.
不是啊。
I need to wake up that rune over there.
唤醒。
Leviosa. Accio.
我们的唤醒法。
Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
OK， 攻击而已哦。我靠嘞！僵尸差不多就是普通攻击。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
按错了，按错了，按错了。把所有的攻击部分，对，攻击方法全放上去啊。哦吼！来了吗？还有一个。古代魔法会透过坑攻击来或说伤害来累积攻击连击10次以上，才能古代魔法充能。哦，连击10次哦，毁灭性的古代魔法攻击。我比这边的其他人还多学会一个古代魔法，看来要打架了。哦，对。不过去、啊。这边嘞。下面。是啊，我想拿那个宝箱哎，拿那个宝箱，这个不会开这边啊，不对啊，就下面可以开吗？完全没动静。我是担心这边只能来一次，在这边又拿不到宝箱了。我现在人在哪里啊？不能看地图哎、欸。
Revelio.
我们显然看不到，可能是从旁边绕吧，有可能。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
哎，赶紧点嘞！
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
这样子哦，吓死了！围巾哎。看起来要打架喽！要自己捡起来啊！
It is a book after all.
本书。哦。 那本书倒点水下去了，我要起点了吗？起点。没水。哦，天气魔法。开花。 绿起来了。到底是谁啊？
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
他每天都是教授。
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
你没答应他哎。回来了。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
他被抓了。
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
他会不会
this.
出卖我呢？
There was nobody else.
Oh.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
敢击败人。禁书师的秘密。那我还可以再进禁书师吗？这是不能抓的。这宝箱还没拿。等级锁定。我想要确认还能不能再进去而已。要不然那个宝箱我真的是目前我拿不到吗？如果办法让我再回去的话，我想要确认一下而已。会耶，可以耶。哦，那知道可以拿之后，那我就再拿吧。如果现在拿不到的话。 我看到了新的记忆。典籍与苦难。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
太快了吧
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
可以领的东西。传奇披风。战斗、探索跟万应室都是0%， 9% 而已。没有任何支线吗？如果没有任何任务的话，那我可能又去跑图。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow,
作业2
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
作业2
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我想先去下霍格米村。他其实叫我过去哦，真假？我靠，你地图那么大的吗？高地地图，小村庄，下霍格米村有商贩呼噜宴支线任务。强地牢还有强盗营地，东西蛮多的。光学校就逛不完了，还有外面，哇，这真的是很丰富啊。那我还是想先去武器走哦。哦，这个好像很经典的东西。去武器走哎，可是他叫我闪躲翻滚跟吼吼烧，好吧，那他这个是要战斗的，那我就先去做战斗任务好了。这个。叫我闪躲翻滚嘛。
Off on another adventure, are we?
对，我直接冲过去好了。是这里吗？我是走错了吗？读取中。这个白白看起来很像有东西一样。这是什么？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Oh yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
叫我翻滚
We can
躲
make this
避
a real victory.
跟吼吼笑。
That's the spirit.
4个人。
Confringo.
Incendio. You're better than that. Confringo.
Oh.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo.
Okay.
Winner.
吼叫范围其实蛮短的。
Confringo. There goes my wager.
Protego.
Incendio.
我想要躲避跟吼吼笑。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
那应该是完蛋的啦。
Yes.
哦，2个任务都完成了。
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
啊，是哦，那你很烂呢。它有支线。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
好。
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
抓火焰，然后羽毛。
Nicely done.
羽毛 A 抓，然后火焰。
Good one.
抓 A 火 A。 A 羽毛 A 抓火 A 我靠， 靠，
Excellent form.
也就游戏是不是？
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
没有你我
You've been a
做不
great
到
help.。
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
真的会有人实战使用那些招数吗？真的吗？没声啊。去武器走。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我开心的下课了。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
哪一个？哦，这个。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
例如他的魔杖或其他武器。不同类型的敌人被缴械后会不同反应。
Still out there,
好，那再来吗？找到5个标志而已。药草课，幸运妖精手套。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我也可以踩到白仙叶。哦， 穿得好绿哦。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
一点不
We
屑。
do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
耳塞啊！
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it
在
a
夏天到老师
firm
讲话
tug.，
拔出。我干，好恶哦！
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
拾回。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
真假？
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
不跟我讲话了，他们俩都不跟我讲话了。
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
看懂了。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
Can you guys
vital
go?
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
用我的白仙，10分钟可以种好。这得见10分钟哦。
Well done! Once it can be harvested,
模
your
样
Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping
中
cabbage.
国咬人肝胆。
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
听起来很可怕呢。林德普利维特 ，Yeah.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
先手。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
He's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slither. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Yeah.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
跟人丢它，怎么个丢法？工具轮用选择工具轮，按住 Tab。哦。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
像那一株不见了。
Revelio.
这个东西，有这个吗？这边有东西。这是玉心梅。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
哇，这么像吗？
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
都完成了。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. My damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Hmm. 要开放 tab。专注力魔药、终极魔药、硬得过魔药、毒触手、魔苹果。魔苹果可以拿来丢，是拿来当引爆弹是不是？什么任务吗？魔药学。
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
在楼下耶。
Anyone fancy going to Budapest?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
我看下风评真的很不好。这里。哦，被锁住了。
Revelio。
有钉。这里。夏虎教授的正气师徽章。哦。妙宝箱。正气师办公室。博尔金和伯克斯。博尔金和伯克斯最近在非正常营业时段活动频繁。清晨的时候，有可疑的货物被运到商店后门。对这些商店的声望的了解，决定加派更多正义师去支援原本就已经在监视这间商店的正义师。哦，其中一位，龙之长款大衣。我14等了。像有更高等的东西可以装的吗？没有了哈，好。来上魔药课。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
回神魔药。
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
你要教啊？你怎么做？要自己读自己学啊。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
拖。一滴或2滴。第3滴。搅一搅。 哇，如果我们大一锅，应该够分好几瓶了吧？
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
那办公室呢？
Proficiency in potions are too...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
而且艾米特，
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
是他。
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
没差，反正
I'll get you the
责任
Fupa
在你啊
feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be there.
甲种犬皮马，火灰蛇蛋，彩鸣鸟羽毛。
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
印得固，要时间的。不是立刻调好。好喽。
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Oh.
Get it! Oh,
Dragon Dog! What happened?
哦，那个龙嘛就是 shit 的意思吗？
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Dad.
Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
要出事了。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
我被骂了。
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
啊，被发现。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
那再来，看也都没什么直线啊。他叫我去那个村庄嘛，要不我来把学校的火点都把它跑一跑。
我现在去试一下能不能拯救我的霍格华兹的惊悚 Perks 4OAO。
啊，对，可能是恐怖游戏。哇，啊，希望可以啊。我把每地方都改跑一下好了。
Oh, my robes are going to reek.
火点可以传送的。
What are you up to now?
等一下，我的 shift 是切换的，是不是？我想要按住的方式，这样。Right。冲式开关，关。
We're going to see him stay up the later.
一种习惯问题啊。你才会打吗？哦哦哦哦！太狠了吧！比刚刚还狠呢！我靠！好可怜哦！哇塞！手这里吗？ 有了火点，
How nice to see you, my young friend.
然后再来还有 个点，给它绕一下。
Revelio。
上锁。遗兽学教室。西塔，然后这一点都有了，这一点算是都有了，这也都有了，这也差一个校医院，还没去过。我听到钥匙的声音吗？没给。该被追，今天被追啊！看他有没有跟我刚刚指不一样的方向？那不是指这里吗？哎，你要给我变方向，靠背啊！在哭是吧？被锁起来了，好吧。目前是过不去的。你看一下没办法走这边。那这里大厅。有钥匙声。
Revelio。
这有那个蜂蜜公爵通道，使用某种魔咒可以进入。门我没开过。
我只找到移动模糊 Burkus 4OAO。
移动模糊哦，等一下我帮你看一下。设定这边的话，移动模糊我是有开啦，景深我有开，色差我有开，前面可以我都有开。 还是这个什么锐度啊？有可能是这个消除锯齿。其实也是有可能的，你可以都调调看看啊。我的这边就全部都设定中阶的。
我的消锯齿也一样呢。
哇，那我还真的不知道怎么解。棒。哦。5是毛蜘蛛。
Revelio。
毛蜘蛛，可是它的收在哪里啊？下面吗？对，我这边也是有时候会掉帧啊。大理石雕像
144 FPS 小蓝的电脑好强。
没有，那是我只是根据我的荧幕去设定而已啦。如果它帧率掉帧太严重的话，我还是会调回去60。这是毛蜘蛛嘛？这个。
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic.
其实我也有点想要换电脑，只是还筹钱。翠绿茂盛围巾，那这个它的钥匙在哪里呀？我听到钥匙声音，可能没有看到钥匙。看这边就可以上来了，我还绕那么大圈。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
钥匙。你看到钥匙在哪里？
Revelio。
又听不到钥匙声音了。钥匙在高处吗？在高的地方。就听到钥匙声音啊！
我没有办法 Percus 4OAO。
没办法，没办法的话，其实没关系啦，就依照电脑去调整你的最好的设定就好了。我就是想要买到至少有 RTX 的显卡的电脑，这样看直播的品质能比较好一点。哪里啊？那个会飞的钥匙。看到了，在那里。 开锁。
我以为我的电脑已经不错了，结果完全加载不出脸表情大笑。
嘿，有了，已经不错了。还是你给我一下你的电脑配备，就我看一下这样子，感觉如何？团BGM都不见了。嗯。哦，这是那个大厅哦。哦。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
吃饭大厅啊。还有一个拱桥庭院。不过我刚刚也有遇到那个树木的图形问题，天花板。猫头鹰小台架。这边有宝箱，41块。嗯，钥匙。这里啊。
Brilliant.
学院标志。你看，我也是有时候跑一跑会突然掉帧啊。那我有时候跑一跑80几帧，然后现在跑一跑30几帧。但你只要不要一次幅度太大的话，我都 OK 啊。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a
其他的
flying
我
key,
看不懂
you're to
了，
follow it
只
back to
有
its
上面
cabinet.
这个。
哦，你给我。
Inserting it in the lock is the tricky
我想
part.
说你
I
那
hope
个
you
可不
follow
可以了？
some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you
看一
find,
下。
if anything.
i5 11代的 CPU。你就给我 CPU 而已啊！啊，你的显卡、记忆体那些的没有看到。拱桥庭院。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，下面还有一个地方，船屋。那你是干嘛的啊？怎么特别远？有这里啊。
Revelio.
没有东西啊。对 ，BGM 全部都没了，突然安静的很诡异。然后只要到那种花草植物茂盛一点的地方，就可以掉帧了。或整个场景稍微繁华了一点，也会掉帧。
我不知道哪里可以看 Perks 4OAO。
哪里可以看哦？你可以看你的工作管理员， 要，我给你看好了。等我一下哦，我把画面。画面变成这样子。OK， 看到公管理员嘛，看到校南这边，你可以看到你的 CPU 是什么东西。像我是 i7 的第9代的 CPU， 记忆体的话我是32G， 然后磁铁我是 SSD， 然后是有1T 的空间，网络先不用管，然后 GPU 就是你的显卡。我是 NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660，啊，我就会想要换 RTX 这样子，这样 OK 吧？哦，这有东西哦。
Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
嗯，他是打架的人吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Intel R Iris R Xe Graphics。
你的显卡是 Intel 的哦。哇，那 Intel 的显卡我不太熟悉，因为好像很少人会用。那我就不太知道你的显卡算好不好了。大部分人的显卡好像都是用。
怎么我的 GPU 有2个？
可能一个是你的外显，一个是你的独显，你内显跟外显。可以划船吗？啊，不行。开不回去，靠北。
Rebellion。
有东西耶，叮一声，我那里。黑虎，黑虎或大虎。
刚刚那个是 GPU 0，然后 GPU 1是 NVIDIA GeForce MX450。GeForce
MX450，哇 ，MX 是什么啊？我好像没听过。MX450，我让我查一下哦。照理说你要跑游戏的话，应该是用你这个 GPU One 在跑的。我查一下这是什么东西。GeForce MX450。哦，他说这是笔电的入门级显卡，所以它可能就比较没有那么好，就稍微低阶一点点的显卡。所以你要跑这个游戏的话，好像比较没那么 OK。他是这样写的啦，就是说这是入门级的显卡。哇，没跑到吗？这里四面庭院。对，先啊。
没事啦，就看着那个惊悚脸玩而已，表情大笑。
好像会有点出戏哦。如果你 OK 就好了。你们跑得比他正常的还要快啊！ 哎，这我第一次来。对，怪雕像，眼球的哦，眼球的，500块。这边也有钥匙，放哪去啊？哪里啊？上面吗？他不会，应该不会传排队啊，应该不是这里。这附近没有那个啊，开锁的啊。什么意思？那个钥匙跑到哪里去了？这里吗？还没有过来啊。这不是一个钥匙。我先去踩点。可以转。这是什么暗号吗？然后看一下有机关诶。看有没有符号？这些符号我没看过。好吧，目前没有线索。也太远了吧？他要去哪里呀？这里啊。这里没有，但这里比较花一点，这里草比较多，吊针。皇室服装。 太多东西了吧？魔杖手柄，变换，还有东西哦。原料。我可以装了。太白了，不行，不喜欢。我拿到8个了，啊，与娜娜见面。我没去过，我要走得去吗？我好像走得去吗？真假？我走得去哦！冲啊！在雨天的夜里，没有任何的交通工具，我样子徒步的跑向那个村庄。怎么这边有钥匙声音
Revelio。
这门是不要隐形过去吧？不行哎。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
好像有东西可以滑过去。它有个会给我钥匙声音，好烦哦。没有镜子，不镜子，那个空白画作。刺绣之景，许愿必定成真哦。
Revelio。
啊，冲了！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
哇，好安静哦，都没有任何一点音乐。 到了吗？这么近哦？是作业吗
Revelio.
异想天开夜貌，传奇的。哇哦！哦，好诶。场地管理员工具。太阳防护目镜。当南瓜哦。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
这旁边有山洞哎，有点好奇。山洞有啥？这是干嘛的？没有开啊！上去啊！你这么滑吗？
Revelio.
这个是什么？完全飙到那点了。这个东西是。 What the fuck? Yo. 没有开诶。哦，给它喷火。 我刚10段按的，基本要真的要用火。大宝箱，棕色皮的肉质手套。这里就这样子而已吗？真假就这样子而已哦。那个东西啊，又给我个手套没了。这是它的标志已经消失，应该是没东西了。看这边没东西啊。 那是干嘛的啊？这两个漩涡，不是两个漩涡。水蛭之。这个用途是什么？被传回去。哇，目前不知道这是用来干嘛的，目前不清楚。 我可以游泳。返点。
Wonder who lives here.
What are you up to now?
在他来之前，让我先到处看看。
Revelio.
叮叮，躺在地上，借我翻一下哎，感谢啦。锵。 时髦礼貌。这个门锁住了。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
阿恩。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
哦，这是我第一个户外的支线。
Keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
东金社，他是商人哦。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
确实不意外。好像是在里面吗？
Revelio.
那我开过了。 被摧毁的木炭锁扣围巾。哦，龙之长款大衣。 之后会有蓝色的那个蓝色的斗篷。过去，下洗。来看一下这边有卖什么好的。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any
我
questions
可
you
能需要
have
买
about
几
the
罐那
town.
个危险的魔药。
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent
哪有人走在
potioneer.
路上跟他说
I
请
was
借我
once a
介绍
lowly
一下？
Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
卖什么？
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
1瓶100。
I hope to see you again sometime.
1本来是蛮贵的。上面是有2个
Revelio.
敌人是不是？蜘蛛哎。
Here. Shame you're so foul.
第一次打野怪。在想。 越常识。蜘蛛尖利啊！这边有极限吗
Revelio. Revelio.
又下。嗯？布里底黑龙鳞片。哦，这就是指南而已啊。
Here. past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
是我觉得我应该要等到拿到交通工具再到处乱晃的。
An encampment. This must be it.
那是什么符号
Revelio. Revelio.
有啥吗？这什么？看下地图上面是什么意思？哦，巢穴哦。啊，我要怎么办？我要跟巫师一样把它全部炸掉吗？我怎么处理他的巢穴？放火烧了？也不对啊。3个人，4个人。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
可以标记人吗？
We should have killed that traitor when we took his cards.
Give him.
No! I will make you pay.
吼吼！
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
How many of you are there?
Do you think this is I'm the best. You can't stop us.
Oh. 我靠，这么强的吗？你怎么那么强？不带魔法？还有啊？ 还有啊！
That was unimpressive.
飞走了。装备栏满的，还有人呢。
Revelio.
我就有潜行其他的东西吗？算了，不要潜行了，太里面了。装备栏满了，有点麻烦。60，绿色可以卖60，哇！它里面不出来。跳迅兵，它叫迅帽。你不出来的话就算了。又买了。野红软绫帽。
Revelio.
表现一名敌人哦。好了，有表现一名敌人吧。悬空10秒。他你们待什么时候啊？
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
在外面了，宝贝。
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
不允许的啊！毕竟我们也不是刺客。有一次跟我脚跳进去了，走回车。这是干嘛的啊？这个。 对啊。哦，还是一种。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
2辆。那我这边收一下啦。你慢慢走啊。又满了。 金色龙眸眼睛。啊！我就要想办法扩充我栏位。如果可以扩充的话。哪一件是比现在的还要高的吗？好像没有。蓝色，是呀，蓝色的魔杖有喽。战斗。实战指南。
Revelio。
这到底不是这补宝箱？
Revelio。
那地上是什么东西啊？哎，总有一天会知道的。我们巫师就是体力特别的好，可以一直跑，都不会累。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
因为掉物资。哇，打飞怪物的动物就不会怎么样。 你听到怪声吗？来了，你的货物来了。
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
有点有点多余，不要当
What
面
a
局外
nice
人。
idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
玉米轴，妖精巨头盔。
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
哦，他到了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
协助陌生人。没有直线，这边接一下。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
我有办法潜水吗？
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
我有潜水魔法吗？
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
我办法潜水。看一下他潜水是不是？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
是这样潜的哦。什么蓝色的东西可以，绿色的东西可以卖啊？ 哇，美丽装可以卖嘞，要卖蓝装嘞。天变睡衣。 干啊！等一下，这任务做完，我先去卖东西好了，要不然真的是一直在销毁东西。豪华学院斗，先穿。 哎，好烦哦！我可不想多删，我怕多删，等一下找到东西，结果我就多删那个东西。出色学校斗篷。 哦，有了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
看来这游戏并没有潜水的那个玩法，它为潜水就只是像动身一样，要一下去一下上来。那是风筝吗？
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
要代价了吧？可能无偿吧。
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
20块。
And I do hope you keep diving.
20
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
你认真给我20块！我靠，20块买一包科学面就没了。
They must have come this way. Think.
啊，对，我要先去卖东西哦。先等我一下，先去火米村。啊，你说我是禁忌森林。
Off on another adventure, are we?
火米村地图。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
卖东西，卖东西。
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with money.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
它没有批量出售的按键，一个慢慢卖。因为我不是很想卖传奇的东西耶，我先不要卖传奇东西好了。前山嘞。 还是我先买这2个、啊。可能之后就会很快替换掉了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I wonder who lives here.
They must have come this way. Think.
黑巫师。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dock's
nip
back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
I see you!
救人
I'll
啊。
watch the light go out of your eyes.
敌人类型。
Oh, I'm gonna entertain you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You can come on my dead body!
You've made a great.
决斗壮举。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
他真都回血，蛮不错的
Are。you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
有点无聊。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
他的
I'd
选
be
项都
keen
好
to know
极
more
端
about
哦
the。trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
香锦葵啊。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
我这个，哦，就可以用，是不是？
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Yes, how beautiful! What light of day. I can hardly believe it.
这是什么？
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
梅林的试炼。哦，这东西好快。不见了，这箱子留着。
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
哦，幽灵，差点没头的尼克。等我一下，先去上个厕所。OK， 回来喽。这边有支线点心争议，变换幻术配方，这个好了。玩到现在，我应该也玩8到9小了。我还是没有用到可以让我那个探索地图的交通工具。这个没有用到吗？靠背，我忘错了，忘记我换掉。轮宝石，好，哪里？去哪里就很明显的啦。
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
我想先做那个。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
你还有点麻烦。
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
要好好去读书吗？要这么呛吗？
You and your concoctions.
我想要是有哪个实况主，他每个选项都选那种很呛人的，我觉得还蛮好看的。
dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. One-eyed witch.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
现在没空。独眼女巫雕像，这里啊。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
哦，原来是这样用的。然后之前
Goodness, who knew this was?
看到他说有秘密通道，不知道怎么用。
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
坏掉了，没事啊。
Repair it. That seems to have done the trick.
方便。
Castle will never cease to surprise me.
要像矿坑的地方，要火烧了是吧？
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! Revelio.
走那里哦？那这里有什么路吗？哎，是往回走路靠背啊？然后只绕一圈而已啊。
Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
是修复的吗？
Reparo. Levioso.
哎呦，
Revelio.
当个法师，基础体力真的要很好哎。啊，然后有火，那我希望可以开第2排来用。过石化哦，可以潜行啊！哦吼，原来我可以潜行的啊！
Incendio.
可以潜行小小说嘛。
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha! Got it.
Aha! 用解谜还是 OK 的。
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
好香哎！那我们去认真开始陶瓷面罩。 16等。我靠腰。 无情跌下。
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
猫根本就不用买了，这捡捡就有了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
哦，深红色图案。
Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gap?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
不锁定吗？啊，回来这里了。 丝丝啾啾风，明天还有玄武针哦。 也不像我从那里冒出来的吗？啊，拿个钱来。
Revelio.
蜂蜜公园。要开锁。我还以为今天就可以玩到至少有坐骑或是有扫把，可以让我
How
飞。
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You there? Yes, you.
没空，没空，没
I
空，没空，没
wonder
空
if。you might come with me for a moment.
有东西。
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
代价。
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
该不会喝了也会飞起来吧？魁地奇版。
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
还给我300，这才叫报酬嘛！那个给我20的算什么？
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts.
学院分沙漏。
With Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
当飘的好方便哦。
Revelio.
霍格华兹建筑师。
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
你快走啊！
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
听起来好饿哦。
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio.
Ah, I suppose.
家里小精灵食谱书。
But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
栗子肖像。
Here we are.
更高级哦。 烧烧梨子。
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the household.
这是那个什么
I'm
克夫卡
already
夫的
imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
教育厅门口是不是？我记得是这个对不对？这边我是进不去的。动动梨子。变手把了。
Never will understand students. Plenty of delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job easier.
humans can get.
哦，他用脚踩哦。
Revelio.
腐烂的烤牛肉。
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
这里有钉哎，那里。
Revelio.
那里。厨房桌子。
It smells glorious in here.
told
Here's
you.
some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
无形偷师。
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
蓝绿色。
Revelio.
生活区，他们住这里哦。
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
都来厨房了，这边吃点东西嘛。
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
哦，蓝色的法师帽吗？更高等。
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
你的牛肉来了。
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Seneca. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here!
What we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. And this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here
这部
somewhere.
我的惊悚脸恐怖多了。
Used in a
确实
game. If you find
可
it,
拆戏的头
I
部
give
哎，
you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
什么地方啊？他不让我看呢。
Rebellion.
带有浮动蜡烛的系统，对蜡烛使用 Lumos。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
蜡烛。还有蜡烛嘞。在干嘛？看不懂。他很开心耶，玩超开心的。
A wonderful night for games.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
这南瓜，你橄榄，哎，它复原呢！我靠，不对，它会复原呢。
I could do that too if I had a wand and a bow.
我靠！看复原那什么脚啊？脚全部夹一夹就好了。对，我先讲到0次哎。哦，天哪！在哪里啊？开动哎！
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
因为它会动来动去，是不是？哦，那里看到了。
Why did I come back?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
这不是随便乱讲，还是看有没有动静。
It won't be long now. You will find him.
打不出来呢。
Here we go again.
Oh shit! Here we go again. 后面看到了。
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
这边。
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
这颗。
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
遗失的页面。召唤者球场，是啥任务啊？球场，霍格华兹会玩什么球啊？除了魁地奇那个球以外，我还有这个球吗？你是玩这个吗？
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
好啊。
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
都卡波了。过。50。
That was one for the ages.
对了。咚。
Downward. Lucky shot. Accio.
啊，我也赢了啦！那怎么赢？对方都不可能比我高了。
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
150啊，满分。
Bit of good luck, that's all.
哦，是哦。
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
你并不是吃块料哦，超强。
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Hmm. 有任务了吗？对，还有这个哎。浮动蜡烛地图。要不然这个火米村的任务，给他做完之后就休息吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
忘记把设定路径了，是不是？它标在哪里呀？嗯？我这里。哦，这也是在森林桥梁和大学，对，这也是在那个竞技森林那边的，好吧？那就一起下次做吧。那今天就先开到这。可以先休息了，哇！就今天真的没有拿到交通工具哎，
拜拜。
好，今天拜拜。 要晚安了。好了，来找个地方揪团。
小蓝晚安啦，爱你，下次见 ，Waving Heart。
哦，晚安晚安，爱你。找个地方揪团，看有谁开。我看一下哦。黑菇熊好像揪蛮多次了，换个人好了。要不我们去找谁好嘞？找优狐好了。优狐来画画。好了，那就准备去找优狐了。到那边可以跟优狐打个招呼。那晨晨爸爸，然后还有老板伯伯，还有沐风伯伯，还有静杰伯伯。好，那我们就准备出发。Go go。